Said I got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. But I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. Said, but I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on with y'all? Okay. See you over there on the TikTok. Okay. What's going on with y'all, man? Seeing y'all, peeping y'all. What's going on? Hope y'all having a good day, man. What's the word, man? Y'all already know what it is, man. TDK in the building, man. She said she at work, ganger. They at work, ganger. Man, we got the Starfield going crazy, bro. We got some Starfield mods going, man. Trying to my first time really playing with them. Got some blasters and stuff like that up in here, just trying to get the whole game feeling immersive again. It's my first time stepping back into it for the first time in a long time. So,
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Constellation is an explorer's society.
We playing Starfield, man. We playing some Starfield. Appreciate the roses, man. I appreciate the roses, man. Much love to that, man. Much love. Already getting some love, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for not paying attention, but you know. Yeah, we here, man. We just trying to chill out, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, for real.
One person and one robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
This trade here.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Not really. It's not that you know what I'm saying? You ain't really doing that. It's more so like I want to give you something. You got the cutter. You don't need the cutter. Let's give you something more practical, my boy. I want to give him my pistol. Probably not. Let me see. Modify heavy blast. How much damage is doing? This is doing 4 physical damage. This is also doing 4 physical. Wait, is this? Oh, this was modified. I'm gonna give this one in. I had 2 of them unintentionally. That's cool. I'm giving back that 2. That's the one he should have. Alright, let's get out of here. That boy a new gun. Look at him. That boy a new weapon. What I'm talking about. Get to our destination. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Appreciate everybody popping up, man. What's going on with y'all out there? Playing some Starfield, man. Some Star Wars mods. Y'all see me? Got something going on?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Some creatures, materials, and plants. Or item. Oh yeah, the scanner for the for mining and stuff like that. Yeah, me. Silver. Go crazy with the ores. So I mean, because we definitely gonna have to. Because I forgot this game, like, it's hella intricate with what you can do. I be forgetting you can build your own ships and all of that cool ass shit. and I paid attention to the voices when I was creating my character. Ugh. Give me. Come on. Ugh. Look at this dude. He always in the way, bro. He always in the way, bro. You always in the way. Why you always in the way, man? Go sit down, bro. Stop climbing on top of the desk, bro. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Way to go right here. Anything interesting at first glance? Not really. Med kit thing right there, but we don't need that right now.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings. Restore collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Nothing of importance, realistically. All right, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Nothing of importance, realistically. I wonder how these things are gonna be. She said, "Kitty." Oh God, yeah, it's my boy. It's my boy. I love my boy. I named him after Kimimaro from Naruto, the bone dude who fought Rock Lee when he was drunk for the first time. I named him after him. He's one of my favorite side characters, Kimimaro. Call him Kimi for short, man. It's my boy Kimi. Oh man, did him bad. Yeah. It did him so bad. What else we got here? I'm on the lookout for credits, clothes. What is it? Credits, clothes, weapons. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's realistically gonna help me get the items that I require. axe at?
Eradicated all nearby enemies.
Pirate assault space. What do I have on me? Is this? Oh, DL-18 blaster. DL-42. Let me check that out. Check out some of these weapons, man. Some of these weapons are pretty cool. Let me go ahead and favorite that and add that to my little pistol collection real quick. So the one I have is it does 10 damage, this one does 3, but it has a higher mag, rag capacity, and oh, this is a fire rate. This is pretty high, so this is probably automatic, probably a little automatic. 11 blaster rifle.
While I am programmed, I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
Definitely just going to take that from him so he don't use it. Vibro axe too, so he can beat up niggas. Vibro axe in the head. Yeah, those two. There's so much ammo for that. Oh, I got way more ammo for this one. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. The pirate suit. I want to change the suit up. Said to help me now, huh? Said to help me now. That boy head was hella big. His head fitting the helmet now, though. Alright, let's get back to it, bro. My bad. I'm getting sidetracked on the customization. That's all. God.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it.
Did not mean to grab that book. I did not want that book.
One more time.
Food items. Need the food items for that health a little later on. Stock up on some bullshit now. We out here robbing them and they clothes, man. We taking their stuff. Scattergun shell. Bunch of nothing. Food. Fire spool. Take a card. Another. Imperial. Star Wars playing cards and shit. Look here. Nothing in here. Gonna get up out of here, bro. All the enemies there. Real quiet in here right now. Affiliation. Oh shit. Use some more shit, bruh. I'm saying, keep you locked and loaded, bro.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have. I am ready to come.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh!
Hey, you try that on me, huh?
Damage registered.
There was another guy I seen. I don't know where he is. Like, did he run? Yup. Took him out, boy.
Just give up.
Ugh. Don't run. Don't run, bruh. Don't run, bruh. Hold on.
There you are.
Picking up faint signs of life in the area.
What's up, bro? We can play that game. Yeah. Oh, they blasting shit. Ain't no cap. They blasting shit. No cap. They blast. What's up? Walk him down. Walk him down. Walk him down.
That's all you got?
Feed. Well, I thought it was eyes or something. I'm weak. It's just two gloves. This takes what? So this takes what type of ammo? Um, Joe 0.5 KV blaster cartridge. So these right here. I need to get these. I'm gonna give some of these to him too, cause he's using a melee weapon, but not really using his gun. And I didn't think he needed the ammo for that.
Captain, how may I be of...
Man, they died some bogus ass definitely here, bro. Gruesome as hell.
Listen up! Someone tried to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Up top. Oh, oh.
Wait, what was that? Gonna take you apart! Hiding up!
Warning. Damage received.
Mm-hmm. Put him in the bed. Put him in the bed. Put him in the bed. Don't be running.
Survival.
Keep them pinned!
Damn.
Damaged.
ND5 out here doing them bad. ND5 out here doing them real bad. Laid him out right here, huh? Nothing in here for real. Damn. they did to them dudes, bro, but they did them bad. So wicked. Ammo case that's locked. Let's go to the other room first. Over there. Good. Like got secrets in it. Unlocking one safe just to open another one. Some lore, some lore, some lore. Boom. A book. Scattergun shell. Nothing important, bro. Nothing important in here, bro. All this locked back here for what, bro? Nothing important in here, bro. Which I keep that hurt all the time. Going up way to find some good shit. I know some of these materials, some of these resources are gonna be very much so needed for the upgrade system for obviously like the research, things like that. You know, the way that they do it, the way that they do the upgraded system for the researching, you're gonna have to like obviously find certain parts and components and then use those parts and components to upgrade the stuff that you already have. Damn, bro, you so fucked up. I gotta get better with good at this again anyway, so let's go ahead and do it. fuck? Kill that bitch.
Detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digifix and a
Damn.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Go, my boy. Let's go, ND5. Mm. Mm.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the... Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays
I'm definitely
are
gonna like
spare parts,
leave the
dust,
game and come back in so I can
desiccated
fix
food
whatever audio
particles,
issue this is, because
and
it shouldn't
a
be doing this.
variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Bum. Yeah, you ain't like that, did you? Definitely ain't like that, did you? Let's take out your rookies
Open
first.
fire!
Occurred to me that you have undergone emotional trauma since first experience. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Huh. I see. Modify. Bum. Bum. Oh, he finna blow.
You're done!
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Stuck, nigga. Stand over. The question is, where did he just die at? Where he just fly to and die? I'm gonna need to search his body, bruh. shooting at us.
I have located
The modifier when I get it to girl. Sit down, big dude. Sit down, bruh.
is no longer visible. Searching.
Yeah, it was a missed opportunity for real. I really wanted to loot that dude's body. Oh good, we all the way back out here now. My boy got the interwebs back on. Missions.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
But
Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
definitely gonna get that lightsaber research going crazy, so we're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Now we just need to go ahead and start manufacturing other things. Research complete. barrels and shit, huh? Happen to have some good shit on me right now, apparently. Copper, the lead, more permanent. Manufacturing. Or salt. Just grab jump to Jimison. That's why I was doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. My bad. That's my fault. Oh me. Yeah, I see it, bro. Coruscant.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Right on, top dog. Ugh. Hold on. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swoo. 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 Oi. Sir, yes sir. Welcome to New Atlantis. Welcome to New Atlanta. Tell them, welcome to New Atlanta. Okay. My boy Zenik. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see him real alien dude, real Zenik around it. You know what I'm saying? Got my boy Zenik, that be his name. You know what I'm saying? Be outside. Real Zenik. Get out of there. Let's get on out of there.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett?
Actually,
Let me
like I said, let me go ahead
Protocol
and
Indigo again? And
go to the menu. Cause for some reason I don't know why my shit. It's like extremely delayed. Like, is it just me? But yeah, it's like mad delayed. It's like mad delayed for some odd reason. I don't know why. It could just be me though. But it don't. See, like the sound effects not registering properly. That's why I'm like kind of like tweaked out by it because it's like it seemed like it's mad delayed for some reason. Okay, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We dive back in. We dive back in. It's all good. Said I got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do, but I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. Got two girls in the cut, and they don't know what to do, but I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. It's gonna continue where we left off. That boy's in it. Loading, it's loading. You know, it got the mods in it, so it's gonna take a little second. Just give it a grip. It's loading though, it's loading. We good though. How y'all doing today, man? Over there on YouTube, TikTok, man. I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Over there on Twitch as well, man. Thank y'all for tuning in to the live stream, man. I know I've been pretty quiet for the most part, but I'm just sitting here enjoying myself. I've been, you know, saying doing what I got to do. Realistically, I'm just sitting here having fun, hoping y'all enjoying the stream as well. Much love to all y'all, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Like I said, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube, man. Tazy the King over there on the YouTube. We had about 215 subscribers, 216 subscribers, man. Let's get to that 250 goal, man. We're trying to help get to that 500 so we get monetized. And I appreciate the gifts, man. Shout out to you on the gifts. Okay. Shout out to you down there in the chat, man. I appreciate you.
Actually, this look decent. I mean, for a ship this old.
hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Yes, sir. Let me see. My ship needs some repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ship. What'd that say?
Okay, no problem.
Exploit footage with the vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle. me see. It says explore planets with the vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. Purchase for 25,000 credits. I am good.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Woo. Advanced fighter right there. Oops, my bad. How many seats? I mean, obviously, obviously the bigger it is, the more people will be able to hold on it. That's the thing when it comes to the ships. The bigger the ship is, the more people you'll be able to store on that joint, essentially. So like, I guess it's right here. It's like a small little TIE fighter. They probably threw a bit of game type shit. I'm sure you can find some of them for purchasing and this, that, and the third. Let's see. What is used?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Appreciate you, top dog. So what we gonna do real quick is organize our weapons, and then, like he said, since we can sell weapons real quick, we're gonna organize our weapons from the ones that we like, and then the ones that we don't like. Oh, shotgun. This is going in there expeditiously, so we're going to throw that right here for the close rangey. Let me see for the close range. Yup. Shotty. Shotty. Okay, yeah. So then I know we got a couple different blasters too. Hold on, my bad. I need a new monitor, y'all. My monitor be tweaking out, to be turning off on me. So right now I'm looking at the game through my TV. So I'll be having to stand up and come to the TV so I can see. My TV pretty big, but the words are pretty far away, so it's hard to see. I'm gonna keep going. Cool. That's taken care of. I know that we can modify weapons. I'm probably gonna keep the weapon that I have. Like, I'm probably gonna keep some of those duplicates. And then what I'll do with the duplicates is probably I'll probably either like take some of the other parts off of them and see if I can swap some of the parts around. I want to see if I can take attachments off of one gun and then put those attachments onto another gun, or if it's just like, stuck on there type shit. I'll definitely see if I can do that. Right now, let's go ahead and sell. Let's go and sell you. Let me see. He say he whipping other baby like goo goo gaga. Okay, he said he whipping other baby, and he buying a Mercedes. Hey, he said he buying a Mercedes. Okay, there we go. Screen turning back on. We can look back this way now. We can look back over here now.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
That's
For you,
hard.
Bobby,
Look
that
at
includes
her.
meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Hey.
What's the word for that again? Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. I've got no idea.
Tell me that's not hard, bro. Look at these NPCs, man.
I want to suggest diverting funds to Xenobiotics.
Have a good one. This place always surprises me.
That sounds great. New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Ah, 안녕하세요.
Shorty just
Kinda in the middle of something here.
said hello in Korean.
How are you?
Listen, I've seen that show a million times.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. You see that scientist out in front of MAST? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Faces walk by.
Okay. No, enjoy your visit.
Yeah, nigga. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Set up whole empire in here.
Hi there.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Let's get on that thing.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's all food.
I feel you on that.
Waffles, pancakes, and breakfast burritos. It's like you're playing the menu's greatest hits.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Hey!
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks. This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial
Having a good one?
is a sin of the past.
Something to report? Yeah?
President Abayo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
We'll make sure she knows now.
Got the stormtroopers out here, man. That's pretty dope. My first time seeing the world the way that it is. I'm kind of I'm still adding small stuff here and there, just trying to figure out what's good and what's not good to add into the game.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Constellation ain't on either side. They just try to participate in what's right and wrong.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Like, the fact that you just made my whole arm white like that, like, that's not my skin color.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is...
This way, Captain. often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
I mean, that does make sense.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. And honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Andre?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have
Definitely gotta ask the right questions, man, for sure.
That doesn't mean we should stop diving.
Yo, Alexander, what's going on with y'all over there in the chat, over there on the tiki-taki, man? What's going on with y'all, man? I ain't peep y'all at first, but I'm so locked in, man. What's going on? I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Appreciate y'all joining up. How y'all doing over there? I want to say I've been live for about an hour, 17 minutes, not too long. How y'all doing today, man? Y'all got y'all snackies?
Odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space.
Shit, I got y'all snacks, man. Make sure y'all tuned in. Make sure y'all tapped in, man. Much love to y'all, man. Much love to y'all. This is Starfield. This is Starfield. So the creators of Skyrim, Bethesda, they made like a little space RPG, essentially called Starfield. You know what I'm saying? It's, bro, powers, all of that. Like what I'm doing, I added mods to mine to make it more Star Wars-esque. So I have a lot of Star Wars NPCs and a lot of Star Wars like clothing, troopers, weapons, things like that in the game. Added lightsabers and stuff like that. Some Star Wars clothes. I'm gonna add a little more stuff to it a little later on once I get things you know, all worked out and making sure that things ain't conflicting with each other and stuff like that too. So I'm gonna keep building on my world and keep expanding on what I got right now. So this stuff. She said I just rolled over to post a TikTok on God.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready.
Sure.
You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Word. Little constellation, little bookie backpacky. Let me see. I missed last night's stream though. What happened? See, I wrote on multi-platform and one click, so convenient. You missed last night's stream. It kind of makes me think of Fortnite because of the guns and shit like that. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. But yeah, what you was on last night? What you was doing last night? I definitely need to tap in. Lightsaber deflection there. Once I unlock the lightsabers, it's up for y'all. I'm just saying. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some more science experience. Research methods. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Oh wait, do I not? Oh, my ass only had one skill point. I'm on level 3. I'm getting ahead of myself and shit.
So,
Getting ahead of myself.
are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Oh, okay. You was cosplaying last night. Hey, that's like actually type tough. That's hella tough. That's hella tough. You know what I'm saying? She was on the game, tapped in, bro. You should have, bro. That should have had me tapped in, bro. Should have sent me a link or something, so I could have came show some support for you, bro. You know about the artifacts.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Troy looked like an elephant with no trunk.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
Ah, yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Okay then. guess if you're both okay with it. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Me, cuz, just cause I'm a minor, cuz, don't mean, you know what I'm saying? She's like disrespecting the kid. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting the kid off the come up. Like, he ain't have to do me like that. Like, on God.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Makes sense. Makes
Not
sense.
fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
See what I'm saying?
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive.
I agree.
I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
Nice.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing,
Okay.
testing alien substances.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Nice. That's what we need.
Fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay. I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm with that.
I hope you're still glad you joined.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards. Those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact.
Indeed.
I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Agreed.
Until next time.
What's up with you, Mateo?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, Now would be a good time for
Hope
one.
you've got your pen at the
Are
ready.
you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Kyra funny as hell, y'all. I'll just let y'all know that right now. Kyra funny as shit.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Definitely can
Take
imagine.
care of yourself.
Definitely can imagine, bro.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
You've got something for me?
Not really, but...
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Sure need to set up some outposts and stuff on God. My boy on the ship, hold on.
How can I be of service, Captain? Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Something you need? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, We'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready, shit.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Returning to assignment, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. My programming dictates that I must answer any question. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one.
Damn.
I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Barrett hit the kid.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Ain't it tough, like, to have a droid that actually listen to music? He said that he like ancient Japan's music because it has a mathematical sound. And even hearing that, like, that's a lot to like really think about and process, because like music in itself is so deep and so intricate that like even a robot being able to hear the music and be able to process some form of, you know what I'm saying, enjoyment or pleasantry from it, it's cool as hell. That's cool as hell.
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its
So if y'all are confused on why some of the words are different, it's the Star Wars dialogue. Because I'm playing on Xbox and not on PC, I don't have all of the mods that are included in the Genesis mod. They have certain AI dialogue that changes some of the words that they say in game to some actual real Star Wars things. Because sometimes they'll actually say Star Troopers, or they'll say the Empire, they'll say, you know, the Rebels, they'll say things like that. Usually that they wouldn't say in the game. So that's why the subtitles are different, because they're supposed to be saying those things, but I don't have certain mods installed to give me those extra benefits. So like I said, I'm still working on my experience. This is my first time just testing out everything to see how everything plays overall. And for the most part, a lot of the things are really good, but there are certain aspects of things that I am going to go back in and change and rework, because there are certain things that I want added in, and there are certain things that I don't want in at all. You know what I'm saying? So
that is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them.
High praise from a robot.
By wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for, in which case my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
He missed the amenities.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. I will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
How does traveling with me compare to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Please do not hesitate to approach me with further questions.
I like my boy. I like my boy. Uh-huh. My boy BD1, or in this case, ND5. Little droidy? Oh. BD1. Ready to go, BD? This is one of the little droids. What does this thing do? Cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapon workbench. Nice. So yeah, I don't think you can take the mod off. You just gotta switch it. Laser side. It's all good. We'll come back. We'll come back a little later. We know what to expect though. Can I decommission anything though? These must be all of the different types of items from yeah. Trooper. Crimson Dawn, Commander Hood. Crimson Dawn, yo, that stuff looked hard the whole time. Darth Vader. Super. That looks so tough. There it is. Sith Lord, Sith Lord, Sith Lord. That's all I'm looking for.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Space. Yeah, that joint. Start another space clean. Just gonna wear it for now, but this is definitely what I have on. Though. We gon' pop out of here. Need that dismantling bench now so I can, you know what I'm saying, get on top of my, my customization when it comes to the. Whose room is this? So workbench, spacesuit, workbench, weapon workbench. It's a cooking station. So let's see what this is talking about. I don't remember where do I go to invent my stuff. On the ship?
Captain, greetings. Commencing item exchange protocols. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Nice.
You may. Return soon.
They got Chewbacca in the game too. I got Chewbacca in the game. I can't wait to find him.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Captain, let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
fast travel back to the ship real quick. We'll do that, and then
ready to launch.
I'm gonna drop off this little bot.
Hello, Captain. Greetings, Captain. Travel safely.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Good day, Captain. Goodbye for now. Hello. Goodbye, Captain.
It's you and me from here out. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Got your own blaster. See what y'all saying? What y'all talking about? I did not see. Oh, is that what that was? I have no idea where that notification came from, but it came from somewhere.
Bye.
Bye. Why she say it like that, cuz? Bye.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can follow me, cuz. Or is it just Sarah following
My
me?
contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Good day, Captain.
Okay, so
I
yeah.
will await your next order here.
I bet. So yeah, so Shorty is following me around. So I'm gonna see him all the time. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That little droid.
City, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You should see some.
I'm sure, like, what the hell going on?
And now Sergeant Huey is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. You know, I went to church. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Your visit.
Right, we supposed to go over to the Mass District.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Welcome to me. Yes? You needed something? This is MAST, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of MAST's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I wasn't really much of a pilot. More of a fighter myself.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
You wanna get over here to the desk, Shorty?
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits.
If someone is commenting, I can't see y'all comments for some reason. It's very odd. I don't know where y'all commenting from, but I can't see y'all comments.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Look at that droid. That's so hard, y'all.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Saying your lookup failed. Guess I probably got some errors with my coding. I'm definitely gonna have to go back in and figure out what stuff is fucking some of this other shit up. Because yeah, I can't keep not having the right description and stuff like that for certain things. We'll come back for this. We'll do this another day. The Imperial Fleet.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Maybe. I left her behind,
Been a long time. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
Oh no, okay, so whoever's watching, okay, I peeped on YouTube, I see your comment now. So no, this is on console. This is on console and on PC. Certain mods you can't get on console, but for the most part, you can get most of the Genesis experience on console. But if you want like the whole overhaul that changes, like, you know, the HUD, it changes the skill tree, all of that stuff, I think all of that is what comes with the with what comes with that the mod system that they're using for the whole Genesis on PC. So certain aspects of things I can't get, but I can get like, you know, the skins. I can play a certain alien, certain species. I can still get lightsabers because I added lightsabers into the game. I have to craft a lot of that stuff though, you know, like a lot of this stuff on the side you have to craft, and then certain things you have to get to like level 30. Like I have to be like max level in order to even access certain aspects of things, because certain stuff is just that OP, you know what I'm saying? So overall the game is they let you do essentially overall what you need to do for the most part. The way the other people look.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
Who's you?
Anything I can do for you? There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Could be that too. But trees are pretty cool.
Oh, sure.
Help us
There's
breathe.
always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Checking out the chat. But no, overall though, I hope y'all doing good today, man. I hope y'all feeling smooth. I hope everybody good.
Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Oh, sure. I love talking with the noob. Not to mention, he's a Marine. And if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his... All I ever hear about Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. Until next time.
I wanted to see if there would be like a quest log to be able to go talk to her.
Can I get you something?
Starborn?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's the hunter.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah?
A few more.
And a few more.
Oops.
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I'll see you around.
That's tough. So they did. So instead of them actually giving me the option to go back into his dialogue like I did with old girl, they just shut me all the way down. It's like, yeah, nah. You know what I'm saying?
Hey there.
She look
Always
pretty.
nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours.
Sure, it's a lot of me. It's
Go
a lot of
ahead and
species
make
looking
yourself
like me around here, though.
newbie. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Alright, facts.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Mmm.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
Okay.
It never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
And you should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours. Sounds like the sort of thing that can drive one to drink. You just order some more, or whatever you need.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
So this playthrough is gonna be more of a Sith Lord kind of playthrough. So this character's gonna be really aggressive. This character's not gonna be too bright. No Jedi, no fancy tricks, no mind games, nothing like that. Like we just straight up evildoer for the most part. Like obviously I'm not gonna just go out of my way to just be crashing out on everybody, but for the most part, if it's valid, I'm crashing out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go about my crash out smart. Like how the hunter is. See how he was just over there posted up. And for those who don't know, the hunter, he's someone you actually fight later on in the game. Like he's one of the dudes that you go through the portal in, and you actually like see within the different universes. He's already been through the portal, you know, with the whole artifacts that we're putting together. He's already been through that. That's how he got the outfit to begin with. He already has powers and everything. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna fight him and know more about him later on in the game. But
see,
as of right now,
it works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech, and I hate public speaking.
that's hard. No cap, that's hard. Taking too long to respond. My bad, shorty. That's hard.
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
No. Oh.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
Oh, God.
Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Gotta at least buy a little drinky drink from Shorty since I'm here, you know? Damage resistance. How this looking to y'all, man? It's looking full, ain't it? Don't buy one. Buy one. Can I buy you a drink? Oh, yeah. I'ma take it home with me. I got my hand out, babe. Hey. Do it. Drunk off that good. Drunk off that good. Drunk off that good. He said drunk off that good. want to do the main mission, not the main mission.
Off right away, or
You ready?
Need a little bit
What time you gotta be there? Where's that? Alright, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream. I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and y'all gonna see me again a little later though. Trust and believe me. We ain't going nowhere. Catch y'all in a second. I'm gonna catch y'all in a second. Thank y'all. Be right back. I say yes, Lord. Hey, I say yes, Lord. Hey, I say yes, Lord. We back up in this thing, baby. Hey, I say yes, Lord. That boy said you ain't got shit, extraordinary capper. You extraordinary rapper. Coming to you live outside, no capper. I know we just used that word, but you heard what I said, you called the bird. Yeah, they talking keys. I'm talking about them bitches flying out to me. Hey, you see the steez? Hey, I'm talking cheese in my pocket. Bees on my lap, talking cheese in my pocket. Finna hit 'em with the shot. No. Let me down. Hold down. That shit was tough. That boy Primo said, you ain't got shit, extraordinary rapper. Then I had to continue off of that shit and make my own little spin. Spin for the win again, you know. I say yes, Lord. How y'all doing though, man? How y'all doing though? I see we back though, we back. We're gonna take a shot for the one time. Appreciate y'all being here with the kid though. You know it's just me and my kinfolk. Alright, let me turn off the echo though. How y'all doing though? Y'all good? Just making sure. Everybody straight? As long as you straight, I'm straight, we straight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can be gay too, it's cool, man. You can be gay too, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can be diagonal, you can be triangle. Whatever you want to be, bro. I don't discriminate around here, bro. My boy, keep me. Love you, man. Got my look the sheet on me, y'all. My look the sheet. You good, bro? You getting down? If I had your toy, I'd toss it for you. But no, where? Oh, it's actually right under me. It's crazy work. Haha! Got him gone! Hair on my tongue. We back. Alright, what was we doing? I think we was actually just about to take off, right? Hit these main missions up. Yeah, it was like right before takeoff, man. Set a course to that destination there. Let's see what it gets us.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Nah, bro, don't be making that was an epic fail. I'm moving toilet. To New Atlanta.
Hello.
What's up with you, boy?
Captain, do you farewell?
I don't need nothing from you, my boy. You up here in your seat. You up here cooling. You doing exactly what you need to be doing. Buddy, come on, you wanna get back up here? You wanna get back up in my spot, bro? Come on. Come on, bro. If you wanna be up here with the king, bro, you already know what's up, kitty. Big cats. Big cats are welcome, sir. Big cats. So you don't want to fuck. You just want to be pet. That's what you want. You don't want to be pet. You don't want to be pet. You want to involve yourself in personal space. That's what it is. Come on up here, bro. You want to be up here with the kid? Get up here with the kid. Pick up, stay up there. But you're also more relatively close, you know. You just want to play, huh? Hold on, let me find his little toy real quick. See, he gonna keep being distracted. he gonna keep this up. I'm telling you. That was big on my part. You gonna bring me the toy? You gonna at least bring me the toy, bro? Bruh, alright. Whatever, bruh. Sorry, bro, until you get it and bring it here, bro. I can't do nothing for you, bro. Just saying, little buddy.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Are you sure? Cause my G, we looking around and it ain't nothing but dust and debris. Where you see beauty at? I mean, shoot, I guess you a real one if you could find beauty in anything, you know what I'm saying?
That would explain the brownouts. So,
building Sidonia completely underground was
I'm glad I finally caught up
city
with you.
shielded from the harsh Martian
I'm
landscape.
from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
do it.
What?
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Alright, let's shorty.
What is it? Back to headquarters. With any luck, I'll even be there before you arrive. And then who knows? Whatever the Alliance asks of me. Then don't come. Or come when you are ready. No one's forcing you to do anything. Very well. See you at the HQ. Or not.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Yeah, do you have... How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
If you're going...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
You ain't live, but you know. Gimme, move. Move. Get down. Get down. You're not even supposed to be back there, and you know that. All that difficulty you just had getting back there.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Jesus Christ.
Come back anytime.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Bro, we ain't safe to now resume normal activity. Particle detonation. Particle detonation.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Cool. That's what we do here.
I got it. Flamethrower. I said, take you out of town, girl. Can I lift you up? Baby, these are the Sith Lord robes that I was intending to wear, but I see that in that sense, it's not gonna really work out too well. And it's mostly because of the characters I have. The characters type of me.
Without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety.
See you around.
Let me see. Let me save this. Then we're gonna leave real quick. I want to see how somebody else is. See what other characters. Okay. Sorry, or Lucy Creations. Can I lead you up? Can you fuck it up, girl? Can you fuck it up? Baby, I'm up. y'all talking about on that app. My bad though, cause whenever it comes to the YouTube and Twitch stuff, I can't see y'all messages unless I check it from my phone for some reason. It's not it doesn't pop up for me anymore on my what's it called? How y'all feeling though, man? How y'all doing, bro? How y'all doing? All in all. Twitch too. Make sure Twitch cool too. Oh, it's supposed to be loading right now, but I'm taking a different approach to my playthrough. I'm gonna finna load up a different character real quick so I can see how that character functions with the mods. That's all I'm trying to. It was a different character that I would have preferred playing with initially, but I started up the playthrough that I started with that character just off of the fact that I wanted to see how that character would function and look in the game, and if certain mods would take into effect. And for the most part, most of the mods are there. Most of the things that I want in the game are there. I just want to get rid of some of the minor clipping issues, and at the same time, I'm just like, I'm sure if I want to get the best experience from the mod itself, especially with the clothes and stuff like that, I'm probably should make a human maybe. Um, but then again,
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one too. I'm gonna have to start this one from the beginning as well.
seals are good, oxygen's good, just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today. Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? You are rare. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy.
Look at this one over here. Calvin! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut. No exception. Come on, pick it up. Good. What's the yield?
Minimal at this point. You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
You mean, get down. Go, bro. Stay off my counter, bro.
showing some initiative. Come on, let's check in on Hella.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't? Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Come on. Keep moving.
We're getting close.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. You'll walk it off.
All this trouble for that?
Never mind what it... Speak of the devil.
So there was all the ships. I'm definitely gonna grab that Millennium Falcon.
A constellation. Contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa. You don't look good.
that switch must be an activator to activate which one is the home ship. So I'm fine with exactly which. I'm just fine with the Falcon being it, realistically. So that'll be the home ship, and once I grab this joint right here, the one that they got, I'm gonna either dismantle the OG ship, or I'm gonna keep it just use it for something else later on. I got a lot of like all of these ships right here that they're giving us now.
You all right? Need some coffee or something?
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
What's that? But hey, been there.
Happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Search the enemy's remains for
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Don't tell me you can't feel
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us.
I'm gonna come back for Lynn.
We'll get going.
I got her on my crew in one of my other playthroughs. She cool.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Definitely part of that.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Ain't nobody gonna break your shit, nigga. This my shit, nigga.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the next circle.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
I might have exited the ship like a dummy. I said I had to put a shimmy out it. I got wax on top of wax, Mr. Miyagi.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
I got 2 big racks on me.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, you can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Are jumping into our location, Captain. Are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Arrived in orbit, the abandoned facility with our
Hold on,
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Hey, yo! Bro, what?
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret undersea facility. I do understand. It is terrible. Captain, how may I be of service? I am ready to...
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Captain, the enemy is here. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
Lock and load! Gonna take you down! Ah!
You were trying to kill me,
Fire!
but I am not technically alive. violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Peace is no longer a viable option.
You got a death wish? Keep up! You want some more?
While I am programmed for may I take something? I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, but if you had some digipens and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed.
You appear to be prioritizing our
I
death
can hear
over
the terror
your own
force roaring
survival.
somewhere. And more people screaming.
is nearby. I doubt the enemy will return.
I got you, Rocco. Run from me, bitch. Captain, to reach the Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long. Okay, so y'all, I'm finna get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We gonna keep it going next time. The next time we gonna do a lot more. We're gonna do a lot more and do a lot better. But I appreciate y'all, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all. Much love, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to YouTube. TDK out of here, man. TCC out of here, man.